Okay, here we go. Do some recording here for some story content as well. But the main goal, once we get through prologue, we're going to be spring festing for most of the day. Ah, don't spill the coffee. That would be bad. Oh gosh, I could hear myself on the YouTube stream. All right.
In the year 3434 of the Second Age, a great alliance of elves and men assembled
Let's get
in
my chat
defiance.
back up here. Okay. I really hope that the PNG thing works well today. I mean, it has. I haven't had issues with it yet. I'm just always like paranoid that it's just not gonna work properly. I just want to get my user skin up.
My dearest friend, as Sauron surely knows, the mastery is ours in this battle.
Sojilix, you seemed as if lost in a trance, and I could not rouse you until this very moment. My dearest friend, do not allow the enemy to cloud your thoughts with visions of defeat. As Sauron surely knows, the mastery is ours in this battle. Alas, a cornered foe is the most deadly, and there are none more treacherous than the enemy in this realm. We must put our troubles behind us for the moment and press our advantage. Hooray! High King Gil-galad has summoned us. Oh, I totally just dropped the acting. Lol. Let us go. We have called upon the armies and people as we could, but it still may not be enough. King Ryok the Oathbreaker and his traitorous kin have fled into the mountains, and Durin has sent only a few hundred of his folk. I always forget that there were dwarves here. Hearken to me, elves and men, the time for debate is ended. Sauron sows only division among those who would oppose him, and see now what it has done. Yeah. The kings of Lorien and the Woodland Realm pressed their forces into certain defeat. And why? They allowed their pride to blind them into the enemy's treachery. Spooky. Sauron is swift to twist the pride and fear of his foes into weapons of his own. The men of Numenor that remain in this realm know his treachery all too well. Indeed, the fates of Numenor and Eregion are tragic, but Sauron's wrath has grown only more terrible since those dark years. If we fall to defeat in this battle, there will never again be a force to oppose him. The Dark Lord gathers strength anew beyond the Black Gate. We must throw down the Morannon. Only then shall Sauron himself be forced to atone for the evil he has laid upon our peoples. We must put an end to this evil before... A distant horn blows as a scout rushes down from the nearby hillside. There he is. High King, riders approach from beyond the Morannon. It is a meager assemblage, only 9 in number. Might the enemy seek to parley at last? Sauron does not wield his servants as ambassadors. Allow them to ride forth unhindered, but remain on guard. We shall meet them in the field. At last, the bearers of the 9 rings reveal themselves. The Shadow Kings, the Gwyth-Irain, they have returned out of the darkness. Come on, Sojilix. Bro, I'm way ahead of you, girl. They approach. Holy endgame? No, actually, this is a prologue. This is actually the prologue for the High Elf race, which is really cool. They start you like 3,000 years before the events in the movies. Alright, let's see how my Nazgul voice comes through on stream. Ah, the Elf King and the accursed faithful. My master has bidden me to deliver his terms. Terms? Have we assembled so great an alliance that your master now seeks to surrender? Sauron the Great speaks not of his surrender, but yours. Speak then, servant of Sauron. I thought that was Elendil talking for a moment. I am no mere servant. You speak to a king of men and the lord of the Nazgul. Nazgul? Do you no longer speak in your own tongue? You are no king. The ring you bear has seen to that. Silence, elf wretch. These are his terms. Celebrimbor crafted 3 rings in mockery of his design. You will surrender them and swear oaths to never again come before the great gates of Mordor. You would be wise indeed to accept this kindness. Yo, Henry Heron. And if we should accept, what promise can he give that he shall not again make war against us? He offers none. I've just been wanting to find more fun ways to play this game, and so I wanted to try voicing it over. Peace cannot be made with Sauron. Such an offer is merely another of his lies. My main focus today is going to be the Spring Festival event, but I have to do my prologue first for my character. Go now. Flee to your master and tell him that his doom approaches. So be it. Sauron the Great has stayed my hand for the moment, but his patience is nearly ended. It is you and this pitiful host who should flee. For soon, no shelter, no matter how well hidden, shall be free of Sauron's dominion. Sojilix, let us speak. Sojilix, before the 9...
We can no longer hold hope that the Gwyth-Irain shall stay their hands in this battle.
Hey, Sush. Sojilix, before the 9 arrived, I sent forth the spears of Lindon with a garrison of elves and men. With Sauron's demands rejected, we can no longer hope that the Gwyth-Irain shall stay their hands in this battle. You know the spears as Celeron, Megorel, and Durneth, my friend, and they have stood by my side through many great battles against Sauron and the most terrible of his servants. Yep, doing Lotro right now. Ere they departed, they swore to cross the enemy's trenches and dismantle their siege equipment. It is true enough that catapult shot has not hit our position in some time, but the wider front has been brought to ruin by those very tools. You must now be my scout and my messenger. Learn what has become of their garrison, and if any of them yet live, deliver to them a message of hope. The Alliance marches upon the Black Gate, and no evil man or orc shall stand in the way of our victory over Sauron. Go, my friend. I shall ready the Alliance to advance upon the Morannon. Oh, I should turn floaty names back on so I can be ready to actually, like, hit the right enemies. We sneak because Berg. Swiftly now. This way. Oh, that's a man. I did not do the right voice for man. Love how it just says man says. The spears of Linden have held against Sauron's forces, but they have a desperate battle. But they fight a desperate battle. Wow. Hail, Zogelix. I am Megoril of Linden. How fares the battle to the north? I wish they would not have canceled the Lord of the Rings MMO for the TV show Rings of Power. It's a money thing. They make more money doing Rings of Power, and honestly, MMOs are just not as profitable as people want them to be. You tell Megoril of your encounter with the Gweth Irine, and deliver the High King... Oh, that's narrator. Lol. I own In It to Win It Gaming, and this is a diamond in the rough. I say good job to you, sir, enjoying a game with such commitment. Thank you. If we shall truly strike at the Black Gate this day, the Alliance must soon come hither. We did as the High King commanded, and brought the enemy's weapons to ruin. But when the Gweth Irine appeared, they slew many of the number, and divided our forces upon the Dagorlad. The faces by which I once knew the Gweth Irine when they first took the rings have long faded, but this one I knew by his blade. The Cursed Rider he is called, and he goaded his steed onward over the backs of elf, man, and orc alike. Regrettably, we were forced into retreat before we could aid many of them from the field of battle. We now struggle to hold the only path over the great trenches, and the enemy's forces have brought north more trebuchets and ballistae upon the Dagorlad. Aid the wounded in the field, and let us hope that the Alliance shall arrive to drive off the enemy's forces. Speak quickly, friend, for our foes surge from the east. You tell Derniath of your encounter with the Gweth Irine and deliver the High King's message. Hey, it's Task. Hello, Task. The Gweth Irine, 2 of their number, passed through our garrison from the north. One rode westward and scattered our numbers, but the other, he took Theleron. In the midst of battle, he caught Theleron's sword arm in the cruel coil of rope and dragged him eastward by his fell steed. I could not follow through the mass of orcs. I failed him. I failed the High King, but still, I must fight on. Now we go rescue people by... What? I'm in combat already. With who? Brother... Oh, I think I went on the wrong side again. I do this a lot. I'm hoping maybe it will unpull, because it's kind of hard to do bird things when you're just stuck in combat. There we go, I can go. Boop. And boop. And then boop. Boop. Boop is the name of the game. Yeah, I've been wanting to try Berg. There is no escape for you. See you now the fate of those who defy my master. The Dark Lord holds no power over me, Wraith. Be my fate sealed or not, my arrow shall fly true. Fool, wills can be broken, Thranduil of Greenwood, and this blade shall see to that. What is this? These are spiders, the accursed spawn of Ungwatare. You think to threaten me? Sauron shall not forgive her this time. I decided to make a Berg and have now begun life on Peregrine. Stay back. I will leave you in peace for what you have done. You have rescued Thranduil from the cursed rider and repelled the spawn of Ungwatari.
The prince is fortunate to have survived his father's attack on the Black Gate, but the Guatharan's words trouble me.
Prince is fortunate to have survived the father's attack on the Black Gate, but the Guatharan's words trouble me. The rider spoke of a name in Kenya ere he departed, Ungwatari, the Spider Queen. Ungoliant is gone from this realm and shall trouble the world no longer, but her children remain, preying on anything that can devour and spreading her darkness through Middle-earth. One among them must now hunger as she did, without a care for the powers of the Dark Lord, and without any purpose other than to consume. These are unhappy tidings, my friend, even if it seemed fortuitous that the great spiders turned upon the rider. If we do not face this child of Ungoliant in the war, it is certain that the day will come when her hunger shall seek to sate itself beyond the shadows of Mordor. The High King gave me leave to pursue you with the urging of the spears of Lindon. But he has called for your return at once. The Alliance has come to the forward garrison at last. Reunite with them there, Zojulix, and make ready for our assault on the Black Gate. Glorfindel and I shall tend the prince's wounds now. Go now, Zojulix. I'm going, Elrond. You don't have to yell at me so much. When I was making my Berg task, I had to try so hard to just not make Vax. And I don't think I necessarily succeeded in not creating Vax without creating Vax.
Our paths are now divided, dear
I'm glad to see you again,
May the
Zojulix.
light of the Valar.
Dernaith and Megoril have told me of Theleron's capture, and I am troubled by such grim tidings. The Dark Lord would not have soon forgotten the wounds he suffered at our hands, and I fear what form his vengeance might take. Even now, as I wish to abandon my duty, I cannot turn my eyes from the Black Gate at such a crucial hour. Thus, I give you this mission of dire importance. You must find Theleron. You must save him from the Gwythiarine. As for the Alliance, one of Durin's folk has devised a cunning plan to draw the attention of the Dark Lord's forces and allow for a swift strike against the Black Gate. In truth, I know not if this plan shall bear fruit, but we must conquer the gate of Sauron to be defeated. I would ask that you speak to Sleegar the Crafty. He is an honorable enough dwarf, despite his chosen title. Once you have done as he asks, pursue the Gwytharin and rescue Theleron. Our paths are now divided, my friend, but let us hope each of them lead to victory. May the light of the Valar shine upon us. Why don't the people in these games react like anyone would be like, holy, that's a big spider, but no, it's spawn of... Well, that's the unfortunate part, though, is when it comes to Lord of the Rings characters and the Lord of the Rings world, big spiders like that is, like, not abnormal. So, like, for somebody to see a spider the size of that is just kind of normal, unfortunately.
At your service.
At your service, Zojulix, or perhaps you are at mine. Have you considered how the enemy's trenches never seem to stop burning? Well, I have. Sleegar gestures to the pile of barrels beside him. These barrels are filled with crude black powder that explodes when exposed to flame. Not only that, but it burns for hours afterward. Aye, if it were more useful in stonework, I think Durin himself would have us steal some away. The Dark Lord's Black Riders. The Ring Wraiths, as the men call them. They're wily enough, but these goblins are none too bright. They've left the barrels right next to their own ballistae and catapults. Why don't you set some of them off? That ought to put an end to their siege and draw their attention long enough for the Alliance to reach the Black Gate. Just make sure you don't stick around once you light them. You make a good point there, Schlegar. You know, sometimes I just think it's better not to question why or what's. Boop. Some people just don't question when a spider shows up. Boop. 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 Oh no, he blocked it. He blocked the boop chat. Oh, but he died from my auto attack. And now we do more sneakies, because killing enemies here literally makes no difference. I don't think you get a movement penalty for stealthing in this game, which is really interesting. Sotilix, can it be? It is I. Follow me. Lady Hothallen shall want to speak with you. You have not found Thalaron or the Guatharine, but a familiar elf stands before you. Sotilix, I am gladdened by this reunion, but there is little else to celebrate. The High King sent me and my company eastward to learn what has become of the elves of Lorien, but alas, only Prince Amroth remains upon the field. His father and the others were routed to the north, but where have they gone? We cannot follow. The prince is injured, but he will heal in time. I must ask, though, why have you come? You tell Harthalin of the task given to you by the High King himself and of Thalaron, the lost spear of Linden taken by one of the Gweth-Irine. Your tale troubles me, for Amroth spoke of a terrible figure that passed with an elf slung across a steed. Time may grow short for Thalaron, my friend. I think it is time we learn more of what this prince saw. Hello, Amroth, Prince of Lorien. You're looking relatively chill for being wounded, my dog. Prince Amroth, can you tell my companion about the rider you saw? As much as I do not wish to recall him, I can. From what you have told me, he was one of the 9 Gweth-Irine, garbed in black and seated atop a great steed. I know not if he still lived, but an elf was slung limply across the Gwatharan steed. He lifted aloft a great mace, and with a crack of thunder his master's statue was toppled. It was then he looked upon me, and what remained beneath his hood sniffed madly at the air. There was a sorcery in his gaze, I tell you, for his eyes were as flames in a void. Perhaps he thought me slain, he then rode on into the hills. No, it cannot be. It can be no other. Hithgal the Witch King has taken Thalaron. Be wary. The men at east who slew my father have an encampment in the hills, and it is there he must have gone. Thank you, Prince Amroth. If the men of the east hold the hillside, then we must go by secret steps. I'm ready. Guys like my female elf voice?
If the Witch King has
When the
taken
company came to
Beleriand
Prince Amaroth's aid,
we
I heard a
must
great
pass
cry
the
and a thunder
eastern
like flapping
encampment
wings
ahead.
from above. It sounded like some terrible flying creature as great in size as the great eagles. I could not spy it through the smoke, but I am certain it lurked beyond my sight. I do not know if this creature is a servant of Sauron's, but its presence makes me fear all the more for Theleron. If the Witch King has taken him into the Overlook, we must pass through the easterly encampment ahead. The men of the east have grown arrogant behind Sauron's might, and they have left a small passage in their encampment open to the woodlands. Follow me, and we shall sneak in and avoid the dangers of approaching the gate upon the road. Jumpin' 360 because it's fun. Jumpin' 360 because it's fun. It's really funny because you won't aggro anything in here until you hit a story trigger. We must move quietly, Zojelix. It is not far now. Hold! The sentry seems on the edge of sleep. I am sneak. Boop. Boop. And boop. 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 A Thalarit. Thanks, ready. The Witch King's steed thrashes wildly at your approach. He and Thalarit must be nearby. It's gonna be really funny, chat, doing this, which is all like epic and stuff, and then dipping to the Spring Festival. I think that's hilarious to think about. Good morning, Tiger. How are you? Oh, I'm not gonna have a mount to start. That's gonna be rough, but it's okay. Doing good. Just got home from work. Nice. You come too late, servant of Gil-galad. Your fear has left you defenseless, and the elf has been borne away by the winged beasts of my master. The Elf King will never see him again, for he shall suffer evermore in the dungeons of Barad-dûr. But you, Zojelix, you shall be changed, and you will return to Gil-galad as his greatest foe. Such is the will of Sauron. Ouch. Suffer now, and rise anew into the realm of the unseen. I love how they're just lurking back there. Like, thanks, guys. I am dead. Can it be? Lord Elrond, Zojelix has awoken at last. They fixed the bug, where when you mumble, you would stand up to do the mumble. Rest easy, my friend. You are safe from harm in Enladris. The wounds has healed, but Zojelix remains in need of rest, Hathalin. Rest well, my friend. I shall return in 2,500 years later.
It brings me great joy.
It brings me great joy to see you upon your feet once more, Zojulix. After you fell, we attempted to heal you upon the battle plain, but the Witch King of Angmar dealt you a grievous injury, one unlike any dealt to our peoples before by the hands of the Dark Lord. The decision was made to return you to Imladris, far from the lands of the enemy. You suffered for years in restless agony as my healers worked to free you of the evils that lingered in your wound. When the war was ended, I returned to aid them, and learned much of healing the foul wounds of Morgul steel. When at last you could rest, you did so for many long years. Despite my efforts, your strength has diminished greatly. It may take a great time, but I believe you shall again know the power that lies within you. As for the task given to you by Gil-galad, do not consider it a failure, Zojulix. None could have foreseen the enemy's malice in sending his Nazgul to seize Thalaron. Tragically, he was never found, even after Barad-dûr itself was brought to ruin. It wounded Gil-galad greatly to lose you both in the war, and it is said that his light was dimmed through all the battles that followed. Even so, he did not falter before the enemy. No, you did not fall in vain, my friend. Our victory on the battle plain that day bore fruit indeed. Sauron resisted our assault for 7 years in the Dark Tower, but in the end he was cast down by Gil-galad and Elendil. Elendil's son, Isildur, cut the ring from Sauron's finger, destroying the Dark Lord and banishing him from this realm. Alas, there is more to be said on these matters. Walk with me, Zojulix. Walk, 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 walk. You remember the war as if it were yesterday, do you not? You are one of the few that remain in this realm that can recall it as I do, my friend. I come here often to reflect on the sacrifices we made in that war. Indeed, Gil-galad and Elendil defeated the Dark Lord, but they did so at the cost of their own lives. Do like a dramatic panning or something? The realms of elves and men were thus forever changed, and the world passed into the Third Age. You gotta get that cinematography angle. And so it has been for many years now. I hate the fact that the walking speed in this game is still faster than the NPC's walking speed. I do not wish to alarm you, Zojulix, but it is now the 3018th year of the Third Age. Yep, I'm Vax. Even if much else has changed, Imladris is as you remember it. You have borne many burdens in your time, my friend, and so I give you leave to depart to the Havens if you wish it. There was another here who sustained a terrible wound in the war. Hithgal is his name. Since chance has woken you today, perhaps he too is healed of the enemy's wounds. See if he has awoken from his long rest, and then we shall speak more of your journey to the Havens. Oh, Hithgal is right there. His strength is returning, but he remains in restless slumber. A few more months, I think.
Much has changed since we last
It is unfortunate to hear of Hithgal's continued ills, but I hope he shall soon recover as you have. You see, when the battle came at last to Barad-dûr, Sauron himself felled Hithgal with a deadly blow, and it seemed only by the grace of the Valar that he was not at once ended. Even still, the steel of the Dark Lord's weapons was tainted in much the same way as the blade that pierced you, and he had suffered its effects as you did for many long years. Now then, we have spoken enough of the past. Let us turn our minds to the days ahead. Much has changed since we last traveled together from Enladris, my friend. It seems now an age of men, and I sense the time of elves in Middle-earth draws near to its end. Indeed, many have departed this realm for the uttermost west by the ships of Círdan, our friend of old. He is now called the Shipwright by those who know his works, and he dwells in Mithlond with the few that still remain in his servants as skilled crafters. Much of the wood used by Círdan is ferried to Mithlond by way of the port of Kelandim along the Ered Luin, and it is there you must journey to reach the havens. I have gathered your belongings and a few supplies for your journey. I have set your ring in its case upon the table across the room, and your armor rests in a chest at your bedside. It is still marked from battle, but time has not worn it elsewise. Indeed, the passing of an age has dimmed only our light, and given rise to a shadow in the east. Concerning such matters, I have also prepared you a tome of writings on the history of the Third Age thus far. You are free to claim them ere you depart. Once you are prepared, we shall speak more of your journey to Kelandim. Many characters know tutorial and the tutorial with the tutorial and tutorial. Judas case. Grab that and the sealed collection of armor. Very good. In time your strength will return, my friend, and the power of your ring shall rise with it. So, does the ring that you get, like, level up with you? I hope my writings prove to be of use to you as well. I recount much of the time that passed while your wound healed, but even I cannot be aware of all that has transpired since the end of the Second Age. As for your journey, my sons shall see you to Kelandim in the course of their own travels. Eladan and Elrohir are to follow an expedition to the ruins of Edhelion led by the elf Dorlas on my behalf. Speak not of this to any outside their company, but I had a strange premonition, and in it, amidst a field of blurred vision, a voice rose, saying, Blood-red footsteps upon snow-colored black, where the dour king walks to take back his throne, and finish what was begun. It is a troubling riddle, my friend, and one that I do not think soon solved. Have you any thoughts on its meaning? You hear a creak as the doors to Thamsend open. Ah, it is just as well. Such troubles are best left to Dorlas and his expedition. My sons await you by the door to the central courtyard, and when you are ready to depart, they shall guide you to Kelandim along the Ered Luin. May your journey be swift and free of hardship, my friend. Namarie. You must select... Oh, I have to select one of these. Dagger. Yay, I leveled up, guys. Yeah, we're doing this now. Dum 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 dum. Everything in one big old cohesive bag. I'll worry about cosmetics and stuff later. So Father has given you leave to travel from Eladris, Ozilix. I must say I'm excited to learn more of the battles of ages past from you. Father told us not to bother you with so many questions, but this is likely our last chance, is it not? I'm certain Father has told you all about your journey ahead, but do not matter. The matter of his dream need not trouble you. Besides, the journey to Kelandim shall give us time enough to speak on other matters. I would like to think that the events of the past 3,000 years would be of some interest to you. My brother and I stand ready to set out for the Arid Luin. If you are prepared, we shall depart at once. Huzzah! I have Kingdom Hearts music stuck in my head. Which is, like, not a surprise. Quest actions available. Alright, but I'm not gonna worry about Epic right now. Grab my VIP rewards.
How can I be of service?
And then I am gonna turn on
Might I take a moment of your time?
difficulty.
How can I be of service? Could I speak with you a moment?
Grab the task of heroism. Yes, I know I need a specialization. We're gonna run Redline. Alright. Now that that's done, is that the clicker? Okay, that's just a map to the festival. Great. Open up all my level boxes here. Oh, I guess I have the rental mount that I can use. I have some fun, do some dying. All that did was dye the... Oh no, it did more. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look great, TBH. But that's okay. I plan on doing, like, actual dyeing and stuff more. I plan on using, I made a minstrel on this server already, and I'm gonna make him a scholar. I don't know what crafting I want to do here for my burg. Part of me is thinking Prospector, Forester, Tailor, but I don't know. But I don't know. I'm weird. So, alright, we're gonna go ahead real quick. We're gonna... Oh, I never equipped my Time-Worn boots. Lol. Equip those while the game loads up the traffic. I need to be smart when I do things. Oh, I have to remember to turn off floaty names because it hurts my brain.
Would you do something for me? Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Wait, why did this get progressively more blue and now it looks cool? What? Northeast table. I think I actually am gonna do like a navy blue theme with this guy. Oh, I got all of that. Okay. I need to sort my hotbar here. Okay. Let's go ahead and untrack outfitting yourself and others, because eventually I'll just do that when I actually do not festival related things, which is not going to be a today problem. It's going to be really funny because I'm going to get so over leveled for a lot of my quests, for like my epics, because of the fact that I'm going to be doing so many of them as, like, I'm going to be doing Springfest before I even touch anything epic quest wise. My kiddo is making such goofy noises from the other room, and I can't help but smile. Oh, I had my headset mic up, and it was tickling my chin. I was really confused as to what was going on. Whoa. Oh, that's just her hair. But still, the cosmetic outfit looks really cool. I love looking at the cosmetics of different people. People are so good at making their characters look good. Yeah, it looks like a fisherman. I love looking at cosmetics. I know I just said that, but it just makes me happy. What's up?
First, thank you for letting me sleep. We just woke up a little bit ago.
Great.
I don't know if I've slept this long since before he was born.
Really?
Like, slept until 8:30 anyway.
Oh, I guess you probably fell back asleep, didn't you?
Yeah. And we're leaving.
Okay.
So goodbye. I love
Goodbye.
you. I have no idea when I'm gonna be. Sometime, I'll be home sometime today.
Great. No rush.
If you can get any dishes or something done, that'd be super cool.
Well, let's see what I can do.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, I have no destiny points. I guess this is a new character. LOL. Oh, I never put all my, like, links and stuff in self-promo. I, like, tweeted, but that was it. I can already feel a migraine coming on, chat. I, like, woke up and was like, holy crap, I don't have a migraine. I can already feel it. I hate it. With, like, every fiber of my being. It's not. Hold on. No, I don't want that. Oh, I just want the voice widget. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that should be better. Okay. Now, that's good. Perfect. Okay. What was happening? Oh, wait, I gotta put my... There we go. Who am I talking to? Arendelle. Dell. What? Why can't I mount? What? Yeah, it's a weird decision, but okay. Thankfully, you can go to, like, a lot of the starter places. You can go to, like, all starting areas without needing to discover the stable masters, so I don't actually have to do a long manual ride to the Shire to do this.
How can I be of service?
Guy looks like he should be in Game of Thrones.
Good day.
I have Discord pulled up and I gotta switch back to... There we go. I have 2 spring leaves. I need more. Oh, I'm gonna need to do Bingo Boffin as well. Because I plan on doing a whole video on him. But we'll see. Oh, I have time to run up and get that Stable Master. I think for crafting I am gonna do... Well, Prospector doesn't really seem to make sense. Just outside of just having a gatherer that I use, like having a secondary gathering. Maybe I make a different, like a captain or something, because there's still so many classes I want to try. Actually, I probably will make a champion. When I go to do more stuff in Swanfleet, because I haven't done Before the Shadow yet, and that's like an area that I'm really interested in trying out. But with the plans that I have for content, it's a little bit more convoluted than just... Like, part of the reason I picked Shadows of Angmar is because I'm going to make content based around the Shadows of Angmar story. And kind of do like a lore dive. And like try and focus it in if I can. But I don't know. I have a lot of ideas for content for things that I want to do and not enough time to do them. But like if I was rocking full-time content like I would want to someday, I could actually make a ton of use for what I would have planned. World chat, why are you the way that you are? Why is my chat window, like, weirdly here? I want to move it, but I can't. Like, I want to shrink it. Like, I want to be able to see it, but I don't want it shown on stream. Elf Camp is not abandoned for now. At some point, I want to start doing, like, Mission Monday or something. Like, realistically, if I could stream, like, on the schedule that I would want, I would have, like, a ton of Lord of the Rings Online stuff planned for a schedule. I would have so many things planned, chat. Okay, so that map to the festival grounds. So yeah, I think it'd be faster to just go to stock. And then go to Mickle Delving and then go back to the festival grounds from there. I think once I upgrade armor, I'm going to make this a cosmetic for a long time and kind of use it as like a lore thing because I actually, despite the fact that I named my character Zotolix, I actually have a full backstory for this guy thought out in my head. I actually kind of did that with like all 3 of my high elves that I have for this server. Eventually, I just need to get a kin for this server.
Hello.
Mickle Delving. Why can't I go to Mickle Delving? Oh, I can't afford it. In terms of money, I have no money. That makes sense. I did just make this character. I not have things I can sell? Like, can I actually just, like, not... Okay, it says I can sell that.
How do you do?
Okay, Westbury. And Vestal Grounds.
Could I speak with you a moment? Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
I don't know why I didn't grab that. I'm gonna go do the horse race now.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I can't do the horse race at my level. Wait, but I have the journeyman riding trait. What? Because it's account wide and I already activated it. I'm confused. I mean, if I have to spend a couple Lotaro points to get riding early, I'm not too worried about it. Character. Actually, is a really cool looking horse, but I want to get... I could buy the Nimblefoot goat. But I want it, I want an account-wide mount. That's like the next big thing that I'm saving up for.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? So, if you're doing the speed running, I call it the speed running quest, for the Spring Festival, this is where you're just trying to get through it quickly. You just want to follow this path that I'm doing. And I'm going to do all three of them here, like right off the bat. But the Spring Festival pathing does not change. So, like, as long as you take this same route, you'll be good for the entire year to speed through this. You can get the whole maze done in, like, 30 seconds. Which is kind of cool. So yeah, you just do that route, and you can beat the Spring Festival maze in like 30 seconds. And that was something I figured out like day one, because I was like, "Oh snap, speedrunning! I gotta do it." Oh, that's probably the next thing I'm gonna focus. So I've got 2 weeks until the raid on Glamdring, and then after that, I'm gonna start the actual speed run for the epic.
What can I do for you? Would you do something for me?
So yeah, to do this route, because I'm gonna actually explain it, you want to just kind of follow the main path here, go straight at this first wax sign. And then cut straight through to the second path here, and this will take you right to the center. Once you get to the center and you go past the dancing people and that weird drunk dwarf, turn right at the first intersection, turn left, and then keep hugging this way through this weird zigzaggy thing. Turn the corner, and boom. That is how you can speedrun the maze for the Spring Festival. It only works for that. Like, I wouldn't, if you're doing like the Wandering Elves and things like that, you don't obviously want to do that. Yes, if you see, he's not a pickle. He's a cucumber, unless you're talking about Randolph. Randolph is a zucchini. So if you see a zucchini or an asparagus, if you see a bunch of vegetables talking about a bean, you've gone too far. That's a fact. Shout out to my Lord of the Beans emote in chat. Drawn by my wonderful wife.
How can I be of service? Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
I'm a lucky fella. I'm a lucky boy. I've got a new umbrella, and it's me pride and joy. And the rain may come and the sun may go, I'll be warm and dry from me head to toe. I'm a lucky fella. I'm a lucky boy. Oi! I've got a new umbrella!
I've got a new umbrella! I was terrified. Wait. Nope, I did chat. Dang it, I was so distracted by the song. Poop. Poop, 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 poop. We should be fine. We're not actually be cutting this. Why am I looking over at my OBS window to see what my time is going to be? Five seconds left. Dang, we barely got it. We barely got it. I was so distracted by getting a new umbrella. Before you forget, what? Yo!
Hello there.
I got a new umbrella.
You got a new umbrella. I love that for you. Thank you so much, Keep That Alchemist, for the Prime sub for 3 months. That's actually kind of insane. Welcome back to the Fellowship. Enjoy all the emotes that you can use all across Twitch.tv for the next 30 days. Thank you so much, my wonderful friend. Time to drink beer that immediately just makes you pass out, and then we'll get teleported. And then... Oh, I thought we spawned right next to a beer, and I about popped off. Dude, I'm gonna get cooked trying to do this quest on Glam later today. You have to wait for the teleport. Oh, I need to record something real quick. So we're gonna switch to this scene. Oh, wait, but I'm in the middle. Hold on. I'm gonna finish the Dire Beer quest because it's a timed quest, and then we'll do what I need to do. I can also just record it on Glam later. I might just do that, record it on Glam later, and focus on just doing what I'm doing here. For the funsies. Are you about to drink that? I don't want to... Okay. I've got more than enough time, so I wasn't like... I didn't want to be that guy to just go in and steal or buy or beer like that. Funds. Where did it put me? Oh, it put me right by the exit. Should be just right around this corner. Love that. And don't forget, for those who are on Twitch, I'm also on YouTube. So, So I am also on YouTube. We make a lot of more dedicated content on there. And also part of that is we also not only do we do more dedicated content, but we also will... Oh, that's... Oh, I don't know. What the frick is up with that command? Hold on, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Yo, Shadow, you're fine. Okay. Now, we do it again. Oh, why is it using the Zojolix SR? What? Okay, take 3. There, perfect. All right. We are live on YouTube as well. You don't have to be subbed to YouTube. But if you do sub on YouTube, we're like pushing out a lot more dedicated YouTube content right now, and so the YouTube is kind of popping off. Yeah, Grim Tusk, the Spring Fest can be kind of confusing. I wonder if there is Spring Fest 26. Okay, so here is a link to the Lotro wiki. Specifically for the Spring Fest. There's a ton of stuff to do in the Spring Fest. I'm not gonna tell you that there's not. Which is both a good and bad thing. It can be very overwhelming, but there are multiple different there's multiple different places to go, multiple different cosmetics to get. There's a lot. Garden of Past. I don't know if I want to do the stuff in Dweeland, but I don't know. Actually, let me look and see if the Dweeland stuff gives you specific rewards. Because if there's not, I'm just trying to see. Ooh, Hooded Cloak of New Growth. That actually would look so good on Quinalor. I think I'm gonna have to get that for his ceremonial outfit. So I'm gonna have to work on that. I gotta figure out where you buy that. Spring Rewards vendors. It might not be available this year because this year's the theme is daffodils. That would also look so good. Oh man, the cosmetics look so good for Springfest. Okay, wait, hold on. No, I don't want to talk to Eliza. I want to talk to Tom.
Would you do something for me?
Okay, that one I'm fine doing.
Sweet-eyed Melon, will you stay a moment?
Wish there were well, okay, so for the cosmetics, I don't know if you're a VIP or not. I don't know how to access it, but on the VIP, you get the subscriber town services. You can go into wardrobe and put them in your wardrobe. I think you can go to a vault center in Bree. There's like a vault hall or something, and it will give you access to your wardrobe. It won't be account bound across every single server, but this will help to store any cosmetics across any character. You do have wardrobe? Okay, so I would recommend putting as much stuff in your wardrobe that you want to save. Completely brain fart. No, you're totally good. You're totally good there, Grim Tusk. I brain fart in a lot of things. I brain farted and didn't realize that if you put something in your wardrobe, that it didn't remove it from your inventory. Yes, you will have to get the mount on all your characters. Which I'm probably gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna... Well... Which is there an elk too? I only know of the goat. The goat's the only one that I know of, which I have on Glam. That's the elf I already found. There should be... Nope, that's a tween. There's a nice spring elk. Where do you get it? Where did you get it from? Is it the same... Can you get it from the same guy in... Because if there's an elk, I want to get that on my main on Glam. Because I am, like, wanting to be a elk collector. Okay. I'll have to check that next time I go to Glam. Which will be later today, because I'm pretty much doing nothing but Spring Festival on any game ever right now. Check this steed category. It's the last one. Okay. I will do that. Don't want the townspeople. I need wandering elves. Because right now, my main focus and goal for this Spring Fest was I needed to get the goat. Not just because I wanted a goat. I love the goats in this game. I think they're all adorable. But I also wanted a goat because when you go into Moria, you can't use a horse. And on my Runekeeper in Glam, I'm almost going into Moria for the first time. Like, I've never done Moria. And that's kind of like the main thing I wanted to clear before I I won't say permanently switched. I actually might do a server transfer from Glam to Peregrine. But I have friends on Glam, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll probably keep my Runekeeper on Glam and then just kind of... Because I do really enjoy the Runekeeper. It's my favorite class. I don't know what I'm going to do. I want to make the switch to Peregrine because I honestly am not that far into the game. Only have the basic horse on my main Burglar. Got a loot box, so let me choose a horse. Oh, nice! You've been doing some loot boxing. I have so many loot boxes saved on Glam. I think I'm gonna keep my Glam stuff because I do have a lot of stuff saved there. And I don't want to get rid of any of that, so I'm gonna keep everything there, and then I can always go back and do different things. And
What do you need?
but I'm planning on probably making Peregrine my primary server. Speaking of, I need to put... Do I have a server? I feel like I have a server text source. I don't. Okay. No, I think that's totally valid. Your main is level 24. Yeah, my main is only... I haven't been playing that long. My main is... On Glam is level 53. Which sounds like I've been playing a lot, but nope. Considering the cap is 160, I've not been playing that long. But eventually, because of a Ko-Fi incentive, I do have to do a speedrun of the Epic Quest, which is going to be an experience. I need to find a good time to start that. And I honestly don't know when that's going to happen. Hi, Mo. Happy weekend. We're going to do... Let me give you a shout out here quick. Oh, I keep trying to click into my OBS thing. 9K. Cleaning bathrooms, fun. Oh, Chocolate 9K serving up some sweet gaming content. They're all about the first playthrough hype with Backseat Gaming allowed, but no spoilers, please. Recently, I've been partying it up with friends and diving deep into Resident Evil 9, where they finished the game tonight. Tune in to find out. There you go. Make sure you guys go follow Mo. He's a dear friend of mine. Does a ton of great content, not just first playthroughs, but he also runs a talk show called Motown Downtown, and it's amazing. And when I say, like, it's a good internet talk show, like, the production value was the much higher quality than I was anticipating when I heard that it was a thing. Mo does an incredible job, and you need to make sure that you guys go give him all the love and support. Especially since he's had to restart his content because of things out of his control. We gotta make sure we jumpstart him as much as possible. I already found that wandering elf. Sten Honeylover. I hope you love honey. That'd be really funny if his name was Honeylover, but he actually, like, him as a person, not just as, not making like a character thing, but like him as an actual person did not like honey. Which I don't know how you don't like honey. Aw, thanks, Mo. You're sweet. But, like, actually, if there's people out there who don't like honey, I genuinely get concerned for you. Because honey is delicious. Like, if you don't like honey, where do you... I don't want to say where do you find joy in life, because there are times where I go, like, months without consuming honey, but the more I think about honey, the more I absolutely love honey. And now I kind of want some honey. Like, do you guys ever just, like... just go out and just get, like, a spoonful of honey and just be like, I'm gonna eat this. Because, like, same. I eat spoonfuls of honey with zero shame whatsoever. Where am I? Okay, and here, you go this way. What is spring latest one? 7. I need 50. We've been going at this for about an hour and a half, and I'm very much lagging behind where I want to be, but that's okay. We keep grinding the things. Once we do go to, like, Kleeger and do the daffodil stuff, we'll be cooking. Maybe later today or something, I might film, like, a Spring Festival guide to dailies. Just to make it a little bit easier for people maybe to understand, but at the same time, like, Springfest is going on, and I don't want to, like...
Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
How does Frosty write that shout-out post? It grabs things from, like, past streams and, it grabs things from, like, past streams as well as, like, stream titles, I think is kind of where it normally does, and then, like, your about section from your Twitch. So if I do one for you, it will probably talk a lot about Revoiced. Chill, visually impaired streamer from Kentucky who loves RPGs. That's probably all pulled directly from your about section. They're all about casual gaming and even made an abridged version of Kingdom Hearts 2 with friends. Talk about creative. Tune in for some laid-back fun and unique content. So yeah, just past streams, you've been streaming Revoiced, and then your about section has your stuff, has information there, and it forms a shout-out from there. I'm gonna film one more thing here quick for YouTube short. Chat, if you guys are like wandering in the maze during Springfest, there are 2 buttons that you will need to utilize so much to get through the maze quests easily. And these are the default key bindings. First one, the delete key. It will put you right on to your closest interactable object. So if you are looking for like the signposts or the dire beers, delete will work absolute wonders for you. The next key, which is also a default key, is F10. That one will track the nearest NPC. So if you are looking for your wandering elves or the terrible tweens, because those quests can be really annoying and the minimap does not help you because you're in a maze, F10 will tell you where they are and give you an idea. You still will have to look around the maze to find them, but those keys are going to be your best friends. Delete and F10. Utilize them. Hi, Sally! The best pipe weed dealer in all of Middle-earth. Make sure you guys go follow Sally. She's amazing. She's literally the coolest person I know. You do need a pipe weed emote. Wait, actually. That would be so good. I feel like we should, if you want me to, I can find that bit from the first Angmar episode where it's just you very cheerfully yelling pipeweed, and then you can use that as a sound alert if you want. But you can obviously say no and I won't be offended. Uh-oh. It's not in range. Oh no. Where is this signpost? Oh, there it is. Also, I don't know if you can tell in the bottom right corner. Oh, you muted stream. If you want, Sally, you can certainly say no and I won't be offended. But if you wanted to use from the first episode of the Angmar challenge, where you very cheerfully yelled the word pipeweed, if you wanted to use that as a sound alert as well, I can grab that as an audio file and send that to you. But if you don't want that, that's totally okay too, because I know it's not always easy having your own voice coming through on stream. What the... That's a great... Okay, cool. Shoot me a DM to remind me, because I will forget. Just DM me on Discord.
I am at your service.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Time to reprimand tweens. You actually like your voice? I love that for you. I hate my voice. So, like... making all of like the documentary style content for Angmar and stuff has been so tough because I have to narrate and edit around my own voice. It's terrible. I just cringe. Also, I don't like this terrible tweens quest. It's not fun. Oh, I'm gonna do something here quick. Your instructor was like, why do you talk like that? That sounds so sad. We're gonna strip here real quick, chat. Bear with me. I promise there is actually a method to this madness. Oh, it did not do what I wanted it to do. Ha ha. That's okay. Wait, why does this actually kind of look good? She said I talked really low in my throat, and I was like, that's so sad. I'd be like, you know what? You talk really low in your throat. We're going to set this up because you can actually make this look kind of casual too, which I think is actually really cool. Look at that. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, that's how I want it. I don't want weapons can be shown, actually. I'm a burglar. There. And then I actually want to use this for, like, my combat outfit because of lore reasons for my character. So, but also, like, this actually kind of looks pretty cool as a casual outfit for now. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing tweens. This is probably my least favorite quest in the maze. And it's only because you don't catch the tweens right away. They're just like, I'm gonna head out, and they just pull a Bilbo, and they're just gone.
How'd you do?
Oh, I got him. Oh. Insane. We're so good, chat. We're locked. We are locked in to reprimand some tweens. I was about to say this is like me on Wednesdays at youth group, but like, actually it's not because my youth group students are very well behaved. They're like well behaved, eager to learn. They're like unicorns in student form. Come here, tween. Dang it. It looks like they spawn most commonly in this corner, so we're just going to camp this corner. As I say that, I got... Why are you crying? I haven't even reprimanded you yet. Rotro stores many type of permanent mounts. No, I'm just going to wait and I'm going to get my mount. No, he beat me to it. Help, I'm lost. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah, well, you're being unruly. You unruly tween. No, they yeeted themselves out again.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi. Go on, get. Or something. Okay, I have to send a screenshot of my character to task because I had said something about me making Vax from Vox Machina, and after putting on his casual outfit, I can't not see it. And I need task to see that. Okay, I get so lost in the maze when I'm doing these, like, collection quests. I can do the speedrun stuff fine. Once I find my way to the center, I'll be good. I either need to find my way to the center or, like, here. This is another, like, landmark that I use. Thank you for that. Okay, I only got 2 spring leaves from that, which is kind of blah. Alright, off the clicker to do daffodil stuff. Oh, hi, Shadow.
Hi. Oh, I thank you for the kisses. You give me such good kisses, little guy. Yeah.
You do give me such good kisses, little guy. I totally could switch to camera right now, but I don't want to because I have a migraine and I don't want to have to think about how I look. Grab these stable masters, have my freaking game struggle for a moment here.
Hello there.
As you arrive in Kliga,
Isn't it?
How do you do? Hello, hello. A fine day to ya. A fine day to ya. How do you do?
there are so many people here. Peregrine is kind of popping right now. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in just to reduce assets I have to load. I think being zoomed out is what was causing a lot of my stuttering.
Always more work that needs doing. Welcome, friend.
Hello, hello.
Hi. Oh, yeah, I have to plant the... I always forget you have to plant the flowers.
Might you aid me? If you're coming round looking for food, I haven't any for you.
I'm not looking for food. I'm just a spring festin. The Hobbit looked like she could actually, like, destroy me, and I think that that's hilarious.
Might you aid me?
It's Sally! Hi, Sally! Sally! I love it so much. It's so fun. I saw the outfit and I was like, that's Sally. 100%. I knew it. And I love it. That is one of my favorite things. Like, running into your friends in game randomly is seriously one of my favorite things. I definitely need to make sure I'm smart in my... Nah, dog. Don't do that. We got a line. Don't be that guy. He's being that guy. We had a line, bro. Slap him. Yeah, literally. I don't know what it is, but I'm already loving the vibes on Peregrine. Maybe it's because I heard, like, I saw somebody in World Chat yell at somebody else for asking min-maxing questions. He was just like, look, dog, you want to min-max, go to Glam. And I thought it was just hilarious. You have everything on Grand? I know nothing about that server. The only servers I've ever really spent time on are Glam and Angmar. And now I'm here on Peregrine because I want just a casual... Oh wait, not the... I went to the wrong place. LOL! The EU... Okay, I thought that was Orcrist, but I could be wrong. Yep, I knew Meriadoc was the Peregrine equivalent because Meriadoc... I have a lot of friends who play on Meriadoc.
Oh, hello there.
No, you don't have a Spring Fest quest. You have, like, a normal quest. Orcrist might be full? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You solo anyway? Fair enough. I solo for the most part, outside of, like, on Wednesdays, sometimes it's a wait time to get into Orcrist. Yikes. That sounds stressful. Yeah, Q might happen. Yeah, I get you. The only time I ever really not solo is if I'm like planning something. So like on Wednesdays, I have a group. Sally is a part of it where we go through Angmar on the highest landscape difficulty.
Hello.
And so we will do that. And then, so we'll be grouped for that. But for the most part, I play most things solo.
Oh, there.
And then there's a deed for eating pie. So, oh, my level is too low? No! That's so sad.
Might ye aid me? Aye.
And people say Lotro's a dead game when we have a server that sometimes has a queue. Oh man, I could go on so many tirades about when people say Lotro is a dead game, man. Like, look at this. You genuinely cannot look at this. People are going to look at this and say, oh, this is laggy. People are going to look at this scene right here, and they're going to say this is a laggy mess. I look at this scene, and I think this is a game that is alive, active, and honestly kind of thriving. There are so many players running around here for Springfest, and so, like, people have got to just be... This is just moments where everybody is together. So, say what you want about Lotro, it's not dead. Calling Lotro a dead game is objectively wrong. No, I play my gaming life. Time is erratic. I have a hectic life full of stress, jobs, family. Yeah, no, that's fair. You gotta do what you gotta do with the game, you know? Eventually, you're gonna run into some difficulties where you're gonna have to do some grouped content, but I don't think it's something that should dissuade you from playing the game completely, because there's so much to do solo. And as somebody who has primarily played this game solo, I can definitely attest that there's so much to do that you will not run out of things to do before you have to get forced into a group. There's so many ways to get around grouping. 130. Yeah, exactly. There goes Sally, skipping away. Wait, why can I still place that? I completed that quest. What? Plus you do all the... Yeah, deeding is very important.
Oh, there.
The earlier you start dating, I think the happier you will be. I need to find the flute, which I always remember is in a really obnoxious place. I keep seeing somebody and thinking it's another friend, and I keep getting excited, and then it's not. Which is okay. I forgot I was in Jules's Discord right now. LOL. That's okay. I'll still hang here until Amogus. Okay, I need to return the music instruments.
Hello.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Hello.
to Larry. How am I doing on spring leaves now? Only 21.
Always more work that needs doing.
Always more work that needs doing. What else am I gonna do? I gotta do this one.
A fine day to ye. Hello, hello.
Hello there.
If you're coming round looking for food, I haven't any for you.
This game makes me so happy.
How do you do? Oh, there. Greetings, traveler.
Like, there was this thing that was like, play one game for 9 hours a day and get $5 million. Like, 9 hours a day every day for a month and get $5 million. I'm like, Lotro.
Aye.
Like, that's not even hard. This game is like, it's one of those games where it's just niche enough where I don't feel like you're gonna be able to like really make it as like just a full-time straight up Lotro creator. But I think like it's popular enough though that you can do things to get attention on there. Like all of my videos recently that have been doing really well are Lotro videos on YouTube.
Oh, hello there.
Wait, I gotta go. So it's not like Lotro isn't like popular enough. It's like, it's one of those things where like you could make a ton of Lotro content and will probably still never really make it as a full-time Lotro creator. If you can, and you find the thing that does it, great. Very happy.
Hello.
I just don't see that being the thing. The hard part is you would have to find like you have to do things beyond just doing like guides. You would have to do like a raid video. You have to basically do every single aspect of the game, but there's so much in this game. that doing everything in this game is just not gonna happen. Lamb meat to Drudwin. I need to figure out who that is. And then we go do... I need to figure out where she is. Drudwin. It's not you. You're Galron. Oh, wait. There's a freaking guide on the minimap, and there's always that person down by the dock over here.
Just a moment.
Yeah. Casual Chaos is incredible. I wonder what the most played race is in Lotro. Oh, I have to run back to the festival grounds, I guess.
How do you do?
Probably Hobbit? Interesting. I would think it would be Elf. They're all high elf. Yeah, all of mine on this server are high elves. Okay, Daffodil Days is done. I need to go back to the festival grounds. And then I will need to go to Brocken Borings. What am I at? 27?
Hello there. How do you do?
Should have played on the RP server. You too late for that now? Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Just managed to get to look with me. Yeah, I wish there were ways. I think the only things that will share across servers is like if you buy a coffer, which Sally would know that better than I would because I've never bought a coffer. But if you buy coffers, if you buy them in the Lotro store, they transfer across all servers, right, Sally? I just assumed that based purely on the cosmetics and mounts that you guys have.
Hello there.
Yo, guys, it's Saturday, which means it's a new Nerd of the Rings video, and it's the evolution of Balrogs. So, like, if you want to learn about Tolkien's Balrogs, go to youtube.com/Nerd of the Rings, because that's gonna be sick. I want to play a dorky song, so we're gonna play this one. Yeah, Nerd of the Rings. He's like the leading Tolkien content creator. have 5 silver. Or 1 silver. Go first. I can sell the bacon pie, but that just seems wrong. There we go. I feel good now after playing that. In terms of money, chat, we have no money. Middle Earth Pest Control. That song does give serotonin. It really does. I'm gonna move to Mickle Delving and leave all this behind. Dude, that's such a mood townsperson impression. Do you want? Sure, I'll take it. At the moment, I have, like, no thought or anything for kins, so I'm fine with joining a friend's kin. It's a lot easier than trying to do my own thing. Oh, I need to add you to my friends list. I forget that, like, friends aren't, like, shared across servers. Yay! I'm now part of the Whimsical Woodland. Where am I going? I missed my turn. Pipeweed and ales at the Kin House. Great. Music to my ears. I still can't get over the fact that I look like Vax from Legends of Vox Machina, and that was not my intention. It makes me want to take my cloak here and dye it black, but I'm gonna do that later, because eventually I want to come up with a really cool aesthetic for this guy, but I don't know exactly what I want it to be. I'm kind of actually really digging the navy blue vibes, but I want to make something that, like, really fits. I need to figure out what, like, a Gondolin aesthetic would be. Some dyes at the house. We want something great. See, guys, this is why you need to go follow Sally. Like, she's awesome. Literally the coolest person ever. If I ever get to level cap on a character, emphasis on the word if, I am going to specifically do, like, a victory lap where once we hit cap, I want to just ride around Middle-earth. Just do a stream where we just go to, like, everywhere.
A lovely day, isn't it? Stay and some tea.
because we just can. Like, just even, like, yes, I was planning on doing, like, swift travel and stuff, but just that... Oh, that's right. Enemies are gonna, like, actively attack me here. Oh, shoot. I didn't think that through. Did not think that through. No, don't catch up to me, bear. Don't do it. I promise I don't taste good. The joys of being level 8. Oh, he's still aggroed. He can't decide if he's... Bye. Man just ran off into town. Okay. The map does need to be reworked. That's the biggest thing that I would like to see them fix in this game. Okay, we're just gonna enter stealth. Because I'm a burglar, so I can indeed stealth. Maybe in progress because they Ooh. Are they good? I haven't looked at them yet. I like that better because I think before... Or no, they did have... I don't remember actually how the old Rivendell maps were. But yes, they are much easier. This one I do really like. I won't deny that. Yeah, the hard part with doing something like that is they created this game back in 2007. And so, like, the only MMO they had to really framework anything off of for things like UI and stuff was really old WoW. And that doesn't... And they haven't... Since SSG has always been a smaller team, they aren't able to just... like, fix it, you know?
Stay and have some tea.
Deliver the clover to the golden perch.
Just a moment.
Can't afford, like, anything. Not enough for you to modernize, that's honestly... Yeah. I know, like, the biggest things that the community have been talking about wanting, which I don't even know how much is honestly really necessary, is a map/UI fix, just a UI fix in general, which they are actively working on, as well as a graphics update. UI fix they're actively working on, so that is an in-progress update that has been progressively, hopefully getting better. First few stages are a little rough, I won't deny that. But they're working on it. The second thing that they are working on right now is well, it's not that they're working on it. The second most is a graphics update is the most requested thing. A graphics update is something that I do not see happening in the foreseeable future. Because in order for them to give a more modernized feel to the graphics, they would have to completely overhaul the entire game. And I just don't see that being a feasible thing to do. Because this game's engine is kind of spaghetti coded. So that would be something that they would need to do a ton of rehauling. Yeah, they would need lots of money. No, the graphics is not the driving force. I genuinely don't think honestly, I think the unfortunate part with Lotro is it came out too late. And this is going to sound really weird, but when Lotro came out as a game, WoW was already well established. And so I'm going to go ahead, actually, I'm going to record this quick because I'm making like a ton, I want to make like a ton of like YouTube shorts and just continue to throw out content like crazy. So Lotro came out too late. And the reason for that is because when Lotro came out, WoW was already established and had an established player base. And for a lot of people, they were going to look at Lotro and be like, why would I go? And unless they were like actively investing in Lord of the Rings or Middle-earth as an IP, their whole thing was, why would I go and invest a bunch of time into another game when I can just play WoW? WoW gives me what I want. Why would I go invest into another game?
Is there something I can do for you?
And I think other games, I think people who were invested in Lord of the Rings as an IP were like, yo, I now have WoW. That's Lord of the Rings. This is what I want. I'm going to move to Lotro. And they did. And probably some of them have honestly probably been here ever since. But for people who were not nearly invested into Lord of the Rings, would look at Lotro and think, why would I play Lotro when I can just play WoW? And I think that is what prevented Lotro from honestly being as big of a game as it could be. Overall, I think Lotro is better in a lot of ways than WoW. And part of that has to do with monetization, but I'm not going to get into that because that's a whole other debate. But in terms of just its initial game, Lotro came out too late. That's really kind of what it comes down to. Guys, I have so many shorts from today's stream that I can make, and I love that because right now I have like daily shorts or weekly shorts that I'm uploading that's on like a flat schedule. But like I have so many more. Huge Lord of the Rings fan, but that's not really it. So I have always, so this is kind of, I wish I would have started playing Lotro earlier. I have been a Lord of the Rings fan my whole life. I don't know if there was a time where I wasn't a Lord of the Rings fan. Like, I genuinely don't remember my first time watching Lord of the Rings, which is really sad. I really wish I could go back and I could watch Lord of the Rings for the first time again. Because I'll never have that first time experience. But, like, you know, it is what it is. I can't dwell on it too much, because if I dwell on it too much, then I'm just gonna get sad, and I don't want to do that. But if there was one thing that, like, I wish I would have started playing Lotro earlier, because I could get everything that I want within a game in Lotro. So, I am a big Lord of the Rings fan, and I am a big D&D fan. And the thing that I love about D&D is also the same kind of thing that I love about Lotro. Is that I get, in D&D, I get to create a character. Ooh, don't fall. And I get to live in a world that is a fantasy world, sometimes of my design as a dungeon master, sometimes of somebody else's design. but I get to play, I get to create, live in a world that's a fantasy world and do, like, make of it what I want. And that, to me, is what I wanted in a Lotro, in Lotro. That's what I've wanted in Lotro. I can go and create a Middle-earth character. Oh, I haven't unlocked the Instance Finder yet, so I can't even make the Spring Seasonal. I can't even do that right now until I level up some more. Do I have... I'm at 48 Spring Leaves, chat. Is there anything else that I can do? That's prologue. I don't want that. Bus and Gloom intro, which I've already started. Okay. Every class is something that annoys me because they're true to Lord of the Rings, but that means classes aren't your classic recipe at all. That's fair, but that's one of the things that I like, is they're very good at sticking true to the lore. Burglar is specifically read as a roguelike in other games, so I mean that. I do have a tough choice between it and Hunter, so I'm not sure what to make the long-term class. It depends on what you're looking for. The thing that I will say about Hunter is they will give you the most movement options, and they will make traveling to a bunch of different things a lot easier, because they will give you guides to different places, so it will be easier to travel to a lot of like the main area hubs, like Bree, Trestle Bridge in the North Downs. You can as a guide to Mickle Delving in the Shire, basically giving you a ton of things that you can do and travel to at very little effort, and that is huge. And so, like, that's something that you would want to consider. Yes, the melee damage starting out as a hunter is not great. If you run Blue Line, you at least... I don't know too much. Sally would know better. At running later hunter, because I think my highest level hunter that I have is like 20 something. But I personally really like Blue Line hunter because you get a lot of mobility and it's a lot easier to kite enemies. That's like, so I have a whole video on hunters, and the one that I found the most success with, as well as just enjoyed the most, was Blue Line, because Blue Line gives you the most mobility, and so it becomes a lot easier to kite enemies back and forth. If you're playing Red Line, you can't kite as well, because you have to take time to cast. I call it casting time. I think it's invocation is like the official term. But you cut out the... Oh, hey, speaking of virtues... should start looking at that. Yeah, confidence is fine to start with. I think we're gonna go start Bingo Boffin right now, just to get some more XP. And then I might go do Shrew Stomping, because I want to get that mount ASAP. And that's like the only thing that I could think of to do it. So, my plan here is to kind of talk about Bingo, like make a video talking about Bingo Boffin as a character. So we're going to be doing these quests because there's just so much to them. That's true. You can do Shrew Stomping over and over. The elk is 30. I went and looked at the festival barter, and I didn't see the elk. I only saw the goat. Unless, like, you have to go somewhere specific to get the elk. I know there are a couple melee skills, but the nice part with Blue Line Hunter is most of the time you kind of just like delete them before you even have to worry about doing a lot of the what's the word? Before you have to worry about doing a lot of melee. That's why I recommend Blue Line, because you don't have to worry nearly too much about getting people in. Like, you can just keep shooting and kiting backwards, so melee becomes a lot more obsolete. Word ping. Oh, it's just something from a COD thing. I don't need to worry about that. I'll go through the Shire for Bingo Boffin, and then I think we'll go do some shrew stomping. Library.
Yes? Can I help you find something in particular?
Oh, migraines are really starting to kick in. I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Forrester Taylor for this character for sure for equipment. Specifically armor, because I'm not too worried about weapons, because I know that once you get your LI, you don't need to worry so much about weapons. Yeah, I was thinking about Scholar, and then probably... I had thought about doing that, but also part of me kind of wants to do Cook Farmer, because I can level a bunch doing that. It all depends on what else you're doing. I think Prospector, since you're doing... The only tough part with Prospector, like, yes, you get to harvest everything, but, like, unless you're Weaponsmith or Metalsmith, you can't. So I would honestly probably do Forrester Taylor Scholar.
This looks like just the thing. Wait, what's this?
Humane is a burglar and is Taylor Forrester Scholar. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That would be the route that I would go.
Good day.
I changed my mind.
To wander the Weather Hills, Walking Stick in hand, I want to see Rivendell. Are there really elves there?
An adventure will be just the thing, but I will need your help.
And use the burglar to make armor. Yeah, that's fair. I'm thinking when I make my hunter, because I will use a hunter in this on this server, because I don't know if I can go without it. I'm gonna make him a forester. I might even make my hunter a female. Actually, I've never done that. But I would go probably forester, woodworker, tailor. But we'll see. Oh, what am I getting pinged in? What the heck? What is going on in world chat? What's going on in world chat is such a normal thing to say, honestly, in this game. Oh, I didn't want print screen. That was the wrong one. I wanted numlock for auto run. I think one of the other things that I really like about Lotro is, like, when you're wandering around, it doesn't matter if you're, like, level 8. It doesn't matter where you are in the map. I run into people of all levels pretty much everywhere I've gone. Like, I run into people who are level 10 around me, level 30, level 50. I've ran into a couple level 150s, and that, to me, is just so cool. Yeah, I think shrew stomping is going to be the vibe. I think I'm actually going to pivot and just go do that after I finish this particular quest. Because I want to just focus on Springfest, and shrew stomping is, and like doing those quests is kind of a smart thing to do. Oh, don't go after the shrew. What vendor did you get him from? Because I can't find it. Yeah, there's daily quests to do all across the festival.
What do you need?
I'm gonna head back over that way and see. But I have... Chat. I have no money. I don't know if I can go all the places I want to go. The Festival Steeds? It's the last one on the list, bro.
Good day.
I need to think about money. I am gonna sell the pie. I don't want to sell the pie, but I'm gonna sell the pie. My burglar looks like Vax, but he... Oh, I have received mail. Oh my gosh, Sally! Money! Thank you so... Oh my gosh! Why do you just have 100 gold? Like, I'm not complaining. Do not get me wrong. Thank you so much. But why? Give you two... Oh my gosh. That's so much gold. Money is not really a problem. Money is just a problem for me because I literally like got out of my prologue and immediately jumped into Springfest.
A lovely day, isn't it?
So like I've done like literally no combat outside of my prologue. Whoa! Bro's got like the Kingdoms of Harad stuff going on. Oh, he's level 160. That makes sense. But I'm not gonna lie, that looks... Dude, that scimitar! People look so good in this game. Turning off floaty names for the sake of my poor computer. She's at the very bottom of the list. There's 14 pages of stuff that I didn't know existed. I'm an idiot. Select steeds. Spring Festival steeds. Elk of the Spring Wood, yep. There they are. Okay, I feel very silly. Wait, actually, this is better than what I was hoping it would be. But now I can go do the horse race, which is good, because I couldn't do that before without the mount skill. Even though... Yeah, it was the whole thing. It was kind of silly. Yeet. Well, now I want to, like, get all the mounts. Like, that to me is what I care about. I'm very much like a mount collector, I think, over anything. No! I'm bad. I'm sad. Yeah, there's a goat from Thorin's Hall. We're gonna be cutting this so close. Go, 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 go. Ah! We got it. That was scary.
Greetings, friend.
Very spooky. I have to send a screenshot of this to my friend. There's a friend of mine that I got to play Lotro, and I've been trying to entice her to come back to the game. And I'm like, hey, look at this. Look at this. Okay, I want to look at all these cosmetics now.
Hello there.
Jacket of a Merry... Oh, by the way, I would definitely recommend getting one of the goats. Yeah, no, my plan is to get a goat on this character. For sure. I got the goat on Glamdring already. What does the Jacket of a Merry Fellow look like? Oh my gosh, that looks like Tom Bombadil. Looks incredible. Good afternoon, Pippagram. The Merryfellow jacket is my first buy. It will look amazing. It would look amazing on a Roomkeeper. But I want to get the Cloak of a New Growth on Glam as well. There is so much cool. I did not realize how little... Sightseer's Jacket. Hold on, chat. I've got this pulled up. What does that one look like? Ooh, that would look so good on Quinalor. I have to get that on him. I think that's the one that I want. Cloak of the Moth. Sightseer's jacket. Oh, it looks like Galdwin. Spring Flinger Hauberk. Okay, I think I want the I want to get stuff for Quinalor, who's got actually like a fall theme, like not fall, but like control click it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I was not ready for that dress to go on my edgelord here. What other stuff is there? Oh, that cloak is so pretty. Spring Adventurer's Quiver. I mean, my character doesn't use a bow, so that doesn't really do anything. Spring Flinger. Oh, that hat does not look right. But, oh, that looks so good. Dude, the cosmetics in this game. But Cloak of New Growth, I think I want to get on my Runekeeper on Glam. Wait, Boots of a Merry Fellow? This is literally just a Tom Bombadil outfit. Like, that's exactly what that is a Tom Bombadil outfit. Trellis Weave Robe. That looks kind of cool. Cloak. Cloak looks actually really nice, too. Okay, where was the one that I was looking at? New Bloom? Yeah, New Bloom. I wonder how that would look dyed blue. Are you, Sally, can you, like, preview a dye before you dye it? Is that a thing that you can do? On the side of the dressing room? Oh, color. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, that looks incredible. Oh man, chat. Chat. Wait, did we actually just find our look here? Wait, I wonder, wait, what is this tunic? That tunic looks so good, black. I'm gonna start dyeing everything black at this point. What have I done? Okay, I don't like that one as much. Evandeem blue. Wait, how does that look? Is it this one? No. This one. Ooh, wait, how does it look in dark purple? Okay, that's not as, like, purple as I wanted it to be, but the lavender is too light. That crimson looks good, too. Chat! Ooh, Arid Lewin blue. That looks nice. That looks really good. Umber. Sienna. Red. Rust gold. Okay, indigo is actually kind of nice. I think I might go with that. Go with that, and then do the hooded cloak of the new bloom with another indigo color. Oh, wait. There's just purple. This is this. That's it, chat. This is the look. Yes. I have been a fiend for purple. My whole, like, purple is my favorite color. I love this look, actually. What does the Cymbeline one look? Oh, that one, yeah. I like this one because it doesn't look as, yeah. Okay. We're gonna barter that. And we're gonna put that in the wardrobe for right now. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have this whole, like, lore thing for this guy. I do still actually really like just this look. So I think I'm gonna keep this as a cosmetic outfit here. But, like, I think I'm gonna set up for this to be, like, a purple look. Yeah! Where was I going now? Oh, I want to do the dance. I have yet to successfully do the dance, and I don't know what's been going on with me in that regard. Wow, this guy's aesthetic looks pretty dope. Just little hobbit. Oh my gosh, they have a corgi. Chat. Chat, they have a corgi. And that is adorable. I just gotta wait for this dance to start. You need to target the leader when you do the emotes. I think that's where I've been failing, like an absolute goober. That's so funny. Just as I started smoking, too. Gosh dang it. That's okay. I was bought a 4th possession of a burger, but I think I'll just ditch Prospector for now and stay with Taylor Forrester Scholar. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna turn into an obsessed. I've never been somebody to be obsessed with things like cosmetics, but for some reason, that's what I want to work on right now. Like, that's what I want to collect.
Hello there.
Is cosmetics. What the? Cosmetics and mounts are like what I want to focus on, which is so funny. Normally I'm just like, nah, min-max, make my character strong. And now my game is just like, nope.
What do you need?
I like turtles. Okay, I don't think I need these up anymore. What time is it? 11? Oh, I still got time.
What do you need?
Do it on. Did I not? I didn't grab the quest. Maybe I can grab it while I'm here or whatever. As long as I can do the things to get me the stuff, that's all I care about. Because yes, brain. I've gone up 2 levels just from questing in this. Just from Springfest. Which I figured would be the case, you know. I need to get to level 10 so I can do the instances. So I don't have instance finder access. Every catch is manual like in Lotro? Dang. Took 3 weeks for fishing every night.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Mind my words, traveler.
Will you lend me your ear? What can I do for you?
That sounds exhausting. Now, there's something I can do in here, which I need to collect spring flowers. Not play WoW ever again. I could never play WoW. My brother plays Guild Wars 2, and he wants me to, like, play that a lot more. But also, like, it's so hard for me to be like, yes, I'm gonna go play Guild Wars 2 when I'm so locked into Lotro. And I have played Guild Wars 2 primarily when, like, to spend time with my brother. But that's, like, my only motivation for playing Guild Wars 2. Even though, I will say, mechanically, Guild Wars 2 is the best MMO I have ever played. I think it has handled the mechanic side of things very well. Okay, so you are just gonna attack me like the jeeb you are. I'm on like a higher difficulty, so I actually like kind of have to lock in when I'm fighting things. I also was playing Necro. Gosh darn you, Thick Tusk. I just realized I won't be able to sleep in tomorrow either. Because my wife has worship practice, so I'm gonna have to get up early to take care of help with the kid.
How can I be of service?
The only MMO I ever got into endgame on was SWTOR, and I got to endgame and then was like, now what?
Will you lend me your ear? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Might you spare a moment
Mind
of your
my words,
time?
traveler. Do not underestimate my wrath.
I could never get into RuneScape. I tried both OSRS and RuneScape 3. Could not do it. Yeah, and for people who like RuneScape, like, great. Good for you. It's not for me. Wait, is there no benefit to doing this one from stealth? Oh no, it is saying deal more damage when stealth. Okay. Yeah, no, I know RuneScape, like trying to compare RuneScape to Lotro just doesn't work. Try to compare RuneScape to like any other MMO, I genuinely feel like just doesn't work. I'm gonna move this up. It doesn't make sense for my stealth skill to be on my hotbar. Yeah, you're good, Peppergram. Have fun. I had played Lotro a bunch that I started early, that I had started when I was younger, but my attention span was so bad and I never read quest dialogue that I would get lost. And so, like, because of that, it caused so many issues for me. Oh no, the stupid. Out of the stupid. I did not mean to jump. I wanted to pull up my map. Now I am the stupid. Urban Linux, all your gaming user ran through Steam's. Oh, interesting. I don't have the brain capacity to think about Linux. Genuinely don't. I don't have the brain capacity for a lot of things, though. Which is why I play Lotro. Like, I don't need brain capacity to play Lotro. You can just kind of do the thing. Unless you're doing, like, higher-end content, which is, like, not a thing I'm really even thinking about doing right now. Just your average desktop experience. Well, that's good. I'm glad it works for people. Steam makes emulating games painless if they work, that is. That doesn't sound very painless.
Hi, Elberath. This is not possible. How can I be of service? Megovanen.
I actually don't think I'm gonna shrew stomp today. That'll do it. I was gonna shrew stomp, but I don't think I'm going to.
Stay a moment.
I'm going to do like these collecting quests and stuff to get them done. And then I'll probably hop over to Glam and work on the dailies there. Wait, what? Yo, hi, Sissa. Wait, this is your first time chatting? What?
Sweelad Melon.
Oh, I don't have you as VIP. What? What am I doing? You are a serial lurker. That's accurate. Alright, I will be right back, chat. I gotta go get some hydration stuff, because all I've had to drink so far today is coffee, so I need to go get some stuff to hydrate, and I'm gonna try and take some painkillers and see if that helps this migraine. Be right back. I'm sorry to hear that, sister. That's not fun.
Megavonnen. What do you need?
Hey, that's good. Feeling hungry is such a good feeling when you've been sick. I know, like, my migraines have been a point where they've taken away my appetite, which is not good. So I eat because I feel obligated to eat. Wow, I did not realize how thirsty I was. Excuse me.
Just a moment.
Well, spring leaves. I need to get back up to the amount that I want so I can get that goat. I might just get the goat on this character, and then on my other alts that I have in on Peregrine, I will focus on getting cosmetics for right now, because I don't know when I'm going to be touching those alts outside of, like, using them for crafting, so I'm not going to be, like, as much in a rush to get goats and stuff, to get mounts for Moria.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Good day.
I might cut stream here soon, though.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Just because my head... my migraine is kind of doing things, and it's gonna cause me to crash here soon. I might honestly have to put off my epic volume speedrun. There should be more twine, isn't there? Oh, there it is. Hiding in this canoe. I'm gonna have to put off my epic volume speedrun until these migraines get themselves figured out. Because I'm not gonna be able to try and do anything speedrun related. Where I have to, like, really lock in for a long time. That's just not gonna happen.
What can I do for you?
Like, the thing about what I've been able to do right now with Springfest is mostly not really having to think. Oh, for those who are here in chat, I have a raid in 2 weeks. This is probably going to be like the last big huzzah over on Glam before I kind of like really slow down to deal with migraine related, to deal with my health. So if you want to be a part of a raid, it'll be on the Glamdring server. It'll be Rift. So you just need to be at minimum level 50, but you cannot exceed level 65. It'll be in 2 weeks on Glamdring, the Rift. You should come join. Sign up. There is a sign up sheet for it, so that's why it's there. So that way I can kind of get an idea of who's gonna show up, because I don't want to just have a bunch of people that will show up and then I have to try and figure that out. And I also don't want to show up, be ready to go on stream, and nobody's going to be there. So, please sign up for the raid. I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours, so it's not like it's not like I'm...
What do you need?
Not doing a quality stream for me.
Stay a moment.
Boot demand, boot supply. We'll go do that. the twine... Okay, I'm gonna have to go back down to Celandine. You can technically farm leaves doing true stomping in Dweeland.
Megavannon.
Yeah, but mostly if you've done all the daily stuff, that's kind of the way that I would recommend it, is just doing the daily stuff. And then once you're done with the daily stuff, go do it on other characters. I think that's just going to be easier to do it that way. Okay. I think I am going to make my burglar a forester, woodworker, tailor, and then I will make my my minstrel. I will make him a cook, farmer, scholar. And then I'll have a champion that I'll make as prospector, metalsmith. Oh, I didn't bring the items to the right person. Dang it. I thought it was here, but it's not here. It's probably that shoe guy. Why am I hearing like a creaking sound? Oh, that would make sense.
How can I be of service?
That would make sense.
How can I be of service?
Okay. Great. Those dailies are done. Actually, we're gonna switch to glam. I'll do my other stuff with the other characters that I have off camera, because that'll just be a lot easier. Shadow, I love you, dog. Please don't. Oh shoot, I was gonna clean out my desk today before work. I don't think that's gonna be happening. Hey, Bubba, you're okay. You're okay, Bubba. Thank you for the kiss. That's a very good kiss. I know you get excited because you see other doggies out there and you want to play with them. But you can't do that. No, sirs. Sometimes you're not a nice doggy. Thank you for the kisses. I appreciate them. They're very sweet. Even though your breath is nasty. Oh, I should change this. Because I'm not on here right now. We're just going to call it glam. Oh, I guess I'm level 54. Okay. I think I need to start by going back. Unless I can grab...
Stay and have some tea.
How do you do?
Okay.
Oh, there. A fine day to ya.
do you do?
Well met.
Okay, let's take a look into my wardrobe here. I don't know where I got Cloak of the Raven from. I think I got it during Harvest Math, but I want that on Peregrine so bad, because that would look so sick purple.
Might ye aid me?
How do you do? Aye?
Ho there. How do you do?
Might you aid me? Hello there.
What? We got the same hair. Bro, do people not believe in waiting your turn on Glamdring? Apparently not. Wait, I think if I even switch to my battle outfit, we're wearing the same circlet. Bro, we're twins. Just don't move. Don't move. That's hilarious. I'm here for it. I saw the fairy wings and thought that was Sally again for a second.
Always more work that needs doing.
Sally, you're too iconic for your own good. I try. You do a wonderful job at it. I'm torn because, like, part of me is like wants to just transfer this character to Peregrine, because the vibes on Peregrine just for the couple of hours I was on today were so much nicer. But also, like, I don't want, like, I'm torn because, like, I don't want to spend money to transfer, but I don't want to I don't want to restart my Runekeeper. But I'll probably just keep him here because I don't. Right, like the concerts every day sound so fun. And I'm just like, man, I'm just gonna spend all my time in Peregrine doing concerts and stuff.
Hello, hello.
Hold it. Hello, hello.
Whereas, like, those vibes just aren't there on Glam. Glam has its charm, and it does have its concerts and events and stuff sometimes, but it's not nearly the same level. And, like, that's what I want in Lotrip. I want a vibrant world that's, like, the players make it more vibrant. Whereas Glam is just, like, we want... Like, for instance, here, this message. Exodia is looking to recruit highly skilled individuals for the upcoming raid progression. Like, no. I mean, like, fine, but that's not the vibes I want in the game for me. And I've always just had bad experiences with raiding.
How do you do?
A fine day to you. Hello, hello.
And so, just trying to be like, I want to go I want to raid, don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, against raiding. I'm actually excited to raid.
Work that needs doing. Might ye aid me?
But I'm not in the vibes for the sweaty.
Oh, there. there.
How many spring leaves do I have on this character? 24. Okay. I'll only get more as I keep doing other things. Oh wait, I need to go deliver more meals.
Aye.
How do you do?
Like, eventually, yes, I want to go through and I want to do raid progression. And I want to experience every single raid in the game. But I'm not in the mood to, like, make raiding my full-time job in Lotro.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Ho there.
How do you do? A fine day to you.
A fine day to ye.
A fine day to ya.
You a warden? Yeah.
Welcome, friend.
Might ye aid me?
Okay, I need to deliver lamb to one more person, and I think it's that. I think it's the person down this way. I always forget the one person. I'm always like,
Is there something I can do for you?
and then I remember that there's always stuff in this other area by the dock here.
Hello there.
How do you do?
Hello there.
Now we're off to the festival grounds. Whoa! Bro looks sick.
What can I do for you?
Westbury is what you can do for me. Oh, northeast table first.
Could I speak with you a moment? Greetings, friend. Would you do something for me?
Hey, look, it's the guy we saw in Mossword. What? That's cool. Whoa, that guy looks so cool. This guy's helmet doesn't match. We're just gonna... Whoa. We're just gonna critique everybody's outfits. Because that's what we do. That's what we do on Glam... What?
Hoorah!
I didn't even know you could do that. I do that? That's cool. I love this game. Isn't Defenders of Helm's Deep like the king for raiding right now?
I miss crying and I miss laughing. I'm tired of being in survival mode, y'all.
Is that bear twerking? Chat, I think we've got a bear that is actively twerking right now. Yeah, they are actively twerking.
I would have laughed because that is funny. But my brain is like, no, we have to survive. We don't laugh. A bear twerking? I love making my bear twerk. I actually have a reel on Instagram of the bear twerk.
Let's say Defenders, and also, that's true, Voice of the Rings is pretty high up there. Because I know at least Xylon himself has been like, he's been talking about like getting ready for the new Tier 3 raid that's coming out. Or at least it might have come out already.
What can I do for you?
Oh, Alex, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Aren't you live still? Oh my god.
Could I speak with you a moment?
You don't know if it's tier 3? No, they've been doing a bunch of rating lately. Yeah. I don't know like anything about their. I just remember from seeing on Voice of the Rings YouTube.
Jeez, there's another one right here. Gosh darn it.
Just that he was getting ready for a lot of the. They only like recently started building up for rating though. Which is, again, it's something that I would want to do. Oh, shoot. I messed something up. We might be cooked. I was so distracted. We're cooked on this attempt. No! Gosh dang it. They're doing it now? Wow. That's impressive. Yeah, I've only hung out with Voice of the Rings, like, the actual person himself during the Lotro hide-and-seek event. Alright, I still want to keep doing event stuff, but I am going to have to cut stream here in like 15 minutes, because I gotta eat, I gotta take care of my dog, and get ready for work. I said my dog, and he immediately knows what's coming. He got a little too excited there.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Oh, they're doing the stuff currently. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get onto Angmar. Wait, did I do it again? Oh my gosh, chat. I promise you I know the route for this freaking maze. Do I have 30 leaves? I do have 30 leaves. Great. Because that elk, I want that elk for Quinalor so bad because it's going to actually match him very well. Hi, Shadow. I literally, earlier today, recorded a video of me doing the speedrun challenge for the maze.
How can I be of service?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Yeah, I've got like 15 minutes and then I will have to cut stream.
I think Snapchat memories don't exist anymore. But there was a video. We're all drunk as hell.
Or not 15. I've got like 10 minutes and I'm gonna have to cut stream. And start thinking about like my real adult life. It's not something I want to think about right now. Spring Festival has been such an escape for me, chat.
And so, a lot of the time when I'm like, oh, it's Saturday, that's what plays in my head is Ariel yelling, it's Saturday!
Oh no! That's so unfortunate. Okay, I gotta mute Sally's stream for right now. Just did the dance again, but failed. Dude, that's so unfortunate. But also kind of relatable. But no, chat, when I tell you that Springfest could not have come at a better time, it could not have come at a better time right now. The fact that I can just hop onto Springfest and just do it, and like that can just be my focus, is just having fun doing Springfest and not having to think about what's going on in my real life right now is just absolutely immaculate. So we'll do the Dire Beer quest, and then I think I'll just cut stream there. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. My energy is going to be pretty low right now because of life and medical issues that are going on, which is not fun in the slightest, but that hence part of the reason why well, kind of what I was talking about with the Springfest being at such perfect timing. But basically, to kind of summarize, is I have migraines literally all day, every day. And it's still going to be like 2 weeks before I can really go see somebody to deal with them. So, we're riding the struggle bus for a while. Hey, Poteen. I'll give you a quick shout out here while I'm... Wait, did I just get like a god spawn for the beer? No, I didn't. Oh wait, there's one right here. Great.
Oh.
Thanks, I appreciate that, Pippigrim. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of low energy content for a while, which is kind of unfortunate. But it's what I have to do in order to, like, keep myself sane. Is I can't overdo it, but if I just stop completely, I will get depressed. So, yeah.
Oh.
Witness the Undying. I like her cape. Yo, Poteen, thank you for the follow. I thought you already followed. Weird. Maybe sometimes Twitch just makes people unfollow, so maybe it was just Twitch doing Twitch things. The intricate storyline, right, I know you do on YouTube and Twitter, that's true. The intricate storyline's not the big deal, just like chill playing Lotro. Like, I won't be doing like any major, like I have a plan to do a speed run through the entire Epic Quest, but like I can't think about doing that at all while I'm dealing with migraine stuff. So it's gonna be something that like I'll be dealing with, like I'm gonna be just chill playing Lotro casually for a while, probably. And then from there we'll go and do other things, but we'll see. All right, that's going to be it for me today, guys. Thank you guys to everybody for hanging out. You guys are awesome. We are going to... Suffer's bad. I hope it gets better. Thanks, I appreciate that. We're going to raid into Sally. They had just went live, and they're also doing... they're also doing Springfest over on Peregrine, I think. Which is the... they're either on Peregrine or they might actually be on Angmar. Just looking at... I don't know where they are, but they're doing more Springfest. So go hang out with Sally, and go have a wonderful rest of your day. Make sure you guys are following me on all my socials. I don't have anything for YouTube for those. I apologize. But make sure you guys sub to YouTube, follow on Twitter, all that good stuff. And we'll see you guys later. And I always want to remind you guys, you are loved and you are valued. And you are fearfully and wonderfully made. You guys are all freaking incredible. And I love you all so much. Go have fun with Sally. We will see you all later. Bye-bye.